the gang, OTB the gang, OTB the gang, OTB the gang. Look, I keep me some cushion in the barrel. I keep me some cushion in the barrel. I have paper like notebooks. I write the whole verse and I take out the hook. Finesse that boy, we use that shit right there, yeah, that shit. Yeah. Look.
It's in the game.
Let's go Duck. EA Sports, it's in the game.
Niggas know you wanna turn you up, them views come from outside.
Doesn't guarantee you'll reach your credit score goal. The score you receive uses Vantage Score 3.
a squad. I just be vibing out. I didn't want like sleep.
Hey, it's Nova. Check out the tomorrow.
Hey, Friday Night Live, y'all know we finna be lit all night, man. What's up? Who in there hoe with me, man? What's up, man? Everybody see me? We coming, bro. We gonna shit. We gonna get on that man and shit, bro. Everybody hit that like button, bro. Button for me. Got 11 people in the chat, man. 11 likes. Show me with the light. It should be 11 likes. 11 people in the building. What's up? Everybody, what's up? I'll be right back, though, man. Then we get blitzed and I'm coming right back. We good. come here with it in the morning like time to join. Come on, no ass. I don't know what I got.
Stadium in Eugene. It's the LSU Tigers and the Oregon Ducks. Restate the state of ball again. Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go.
I know how I do.
On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. It's a fumble. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Yeah, stop already.
Kick to the gut because you
Stop
think,
already.
okay,
That
get
boy,
this game
he thought he
started
was gonna come around here like
conservatively,
that.
not turn the ball over, get the positive momentum, get that first
like
hit out.
Well, no, not today.
Your running back sticks it on the floor, defense recovers. That is not the start you drew up.
The give. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Throwing more. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. There he goes. He'll be run out of bounds at the 13.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision.
Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oregon! Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back.
Be able to kick it down, so we good.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13.
Only thing they got down on that motherfucker. What's the The USB part.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Right now.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Got loose, made the big play, and took it down to the 31.
Who do you think he is?
After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Berry. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have...
Trying to rumble in. Touchdown, Tigers. A great catch and run for 6.
All that man gonna do is RPO.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
And the point after is good.
Keep our foot on the gas.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
Yeah, what nobody else talking about.
And here's the return. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again.
23. Yeah, money gonna do this guy.
Dante Moore. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hill. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
And the Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Moore will throw. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Worst pass I could have ever made.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They evened things up the last time they had him. The defense helped them out and a chance to go on top with this drive. He is snowed under nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long.
Make a stand, man. Come on, man.
The give to Caden Durham. Oh, he's got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight too early in that run.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill sets, you just know it's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen. Long touchdowns are going to happen, and you saw it right there.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the run, it's Davison. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Might as well run him again. Knocked down immediately.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Moore, play action. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Straight ahead, it's Davison. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a run.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there through the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big.
Sneaks into the end zone.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he's got way too much wiggle and speed. Shot right there.
And they did tack on the extra point.
There you go. Everybody that watching me on your TV, pull your phone out and go to YouTube.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
Give you a shout out. Shout out.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock.
We going to say that.
Wide receiver going in motion. Here's a give to Durham. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And every offense has plays that they really hang their hat on. And back in 1970, it was the toss. The toss play used to be the thing. You don't see as much of this nowadays. It's early in the game.
Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Tigers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Hey, QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often in this one.
The defenses have some work to do to slow down these high-powered attacks as we start the second quarter.
Number 8, set to kick it off.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Davison. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Out wide right, it's Davison. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. They'll need a bunch on second down. Moore. Snagged in the middle. It's Davison. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Might might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
They bitching hoe.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
It really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Making the adjustment on the play. Here's Moore to throw. Under pressure. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets the first down and more. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Hey, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Right? He's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some bad things happen when he tries to take off and run the football.
6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll run him again. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
The delay of game pushes the offense back.
That ball, boy, you not that scared, is it?
After the miscue, 1st and 15 for this offense. Throwing more. Look out. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Lets it fly. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
You know, as an offense, you just don't get that many great opportunities in games to hit these type of big-time plays. When plays like that present themselves and receivers are open, as a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Turning it on. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Drops back on first down. Going long. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Making the adjustment. Dante Moore. They're all over him. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
Yeah, my boy. My boy Sully.
The Tigers will kick it off to start the second half. Deep in the end zone, it's Davison. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Those two first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game, so I expect them to come out here and lighten it up here for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical.
He wants to go deep. And it's picked off for the third time today. Running through contact. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball.
What did it thing though? Yeah, can't hate. Boop boop.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
On the ground, here's the rookie from Notre Dame. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Great beginning there under the bright lights of prime time.
Yeah, it takes you back to high school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case, every eye in prime time is on you.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
That was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Here's Love again. And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Here's Rudolph. Quick throw is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Taking it about the 16. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
After a play like that, there should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily, you're right, but he did there. Throwing is Williams. Flushed out right. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Working out of the gun, Williams. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
On 4th down, here's Williams. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be in.
Throwing this shit. How they do? Put it on.
Check out the Tomorrowland 2026 after movie on YouTube, your one-stop shop for music.
Lossy. Did that chair money sound? It ain't no cap whenever I rap. Not in the wood, look like some cabbage. Done made this shit a habit. I'm on Twitch, don't screaming mad. Might screen the game like Stephen A. Anyways, I'm gonna get paid. Get money thick, she gon' get laid. Don't fuck with them. That nigga fake, babe. You a phone, I like your case. I wanna hold you all the time. What made me sing like James Brown? Every song I switch my flow. This shit be sitting nigga like you bowl. I get that paper like a bold soldier. Boy, tell trap money told. I fight that wood and rap my verse. I keep money in her purse. Whenever I think about my nigga, I try to smile, but then shit hurts. Sometimes I fucking blame myself. I feel like I had made it worse. All the shit we had and then you would think we were raised up in the church. I get geeked up for no reason. Got that home, I took no screaming. Keep me wet like a bikini. But I real fat, did you see me? Take an eye shit like a box. I give it a munch, she make the pie. When I heard the floor, I had copy. I thought your son couldn't have slime. I told that boy to keep me around. Reach you a little bit, still surviving.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt home. Taylor, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
2nd down and 8. They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. That is caught. He's got room at the 30. Down to the 10. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Defense decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Looking to put a drive together.
I'm already high can I go? Can't run out of woods, I go back to the stove. I turn on
Up the middle to Davis. And he's got it across the midfield spot and into Viking territory. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook. Now 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot things up.
Handoff, running left is Davis. And he'll be brought down. Looks like right at the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To the air, Williams. They'll buy some time right. That is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Hey, Archie, this shit
I
so
say,
hard,
baby,
man,
coverage,
driving
you
me
decided to
crazy.
test them early.
I said lately I'm counting cash daily. I got money on my mind, baby. Finally I wanna die. Give a bitch I take you cry. I like that look inside your eye when you look at me. I'm kicking shit just like I miss it. Bitch, my mind like Ronaldo. You a leader, not a follower. Every day they what I tell them. It's the way that shit be like me. Can't wait to do it. I get you, baby, like my rest. I told my wife to spin that shit, but she came right now. My hand, I smoke a lot of fucking weed. If you and me won't understand my thought, word like amen. Bet that microphone gon' kiss. Run that check up playing man. I can't wait for 27. I got all like 3 niggas. People Wednesday out of left. Can't pack my wood out there. What I like to live. I want to be just like my cousin. They're still remember the songs. Happy cool when it's something I'm fascinated by. Don't understand it, baby.
Instead, it's a big chunk.
I said lately I'm counting daily. I got money on my mind.
2-yard line.
I got money on my mind.
From the gun, here's Williams.
I say, baby, you driving me crazy. I say, lately I'm counting daily. I got money on my mind. Baby, finally wanna die. Give a bitch I taste you cry. I like that look inside your eye when you look at me. I'm kicking shit just like I miss it. Be my mind like Ronaldo. You a leader, not a follower. Every day they what I tell no matter what that shit be like. Me can't wake up through it.
Right there on there, boy. I was on there, boy.
Started the 2nd.
I say lately I'm counting daily. I got money on my
As they
mind.
come up now, 2nd and goal. Davis looking for a single and none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
You can almost feel him thinking as he's running the football. Just one more block, anything to get me to the perimeter and around the corner. Couldn't quite get there. Ends up getting spilled for a loss.
Can this Vikings D hold up one more time? 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys!
I told K Money I can't sleep and shit inside. I tell them my go out the week, they buy my gun and burn it down. I got some issues when I was little, I'm still dealing with them now. No rap cap, no cap and gown. I put my whole life on wax. Baby, my wood just ain't enough. I smoke these bitches back to back. Even though I feel the same, no more. It bring me peace when I hear my raps. I don't like the rap about no killing. My dog had really caught a hat. We got that inside that family. I said that shit, we started there. If I can do it all over again, I run it back like the NFL. Ain't about no kids, so came money to tell the truth. I don't give a damn. I made these shit like him and then they back with brains so like a snail. I send them out, nigga, like the bed. Don't chill, legend every pair. All I know for that, but shit, go get that money. All I know, look like a mama take care of that woman.
Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
My phone, I can make 100. All I know for that, but shit, go get that money. All I know, look
for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line.
They'll run with Taylor to begin the drive.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
First down, Vikings.
Hey, 10-4, you go. Crazy.
On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
And he will go down. The Cowboys sack. Harold Landry able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have called out.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. They'll fake the give. Now Williams out to his left. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Looking to throw is Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And the Vikings have set up well as they take over in great field position. 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
First down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That pass caught, it's Williams. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
It's a gain of 17.
And they get 17 more on that one and another 1st down. Now Burrow. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Williams, the man in motion left. goes out left. It's caught by Williams. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now drive, they started with great field position. It's facing 3rd down.
And his kick is indeed good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
What I think of coach.
First half in the books.
Get in the booth and light it up like South
On EA Sports. A good tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. You know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Play action. Now Williams. To the right side and intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold at least where it is.
First and 10, Taylor there.
But I want sex, I feel like every dog I put up in the TV, flip that shit like a TV channel. Anything the niggas say they on, you know that I'm on. I like to read that, made me think about shit.
Even on that one, there was a little bit of hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Second down, another run this year. Has to be a first and goal as he'll take this down to the 10-yard line.
It ain't a single day go by that I don't think about this intensity when you start to kids that pray and they know this is him. Better love won't fade away, even though my mom give me a tip. I was young when granny died, couldn't comprehend what this shit meant. So ever since been getting hot, kids see it in my pitch. I'm in the thing that made me happy. Bitch, getting money in my kids before I run just came out. I ain't think that love was in before I run quick game money. I ain't really care about shit. I was hanging with my niggas, making music in the licks. And I remember everything, a couple things wanna forget. I remember everything, a couple things wanna forget. I had a dream, I had M's. Woke up and I had nothing.
Again,
so
it's
right
Taylor.
back to the hush and I spit this shit like it ain't nothing. I'm thinking it ain't nothing but a dungeon. Only thing they keep it going, I cut them all like I was going on see the views. And I was throwing on, call my phone and I'm recording. I'm gonna hit the club. I put my life inside of it. I was a dog just like Brian. I turned to a family guy. I keep it real while I lie. I got some angels in the sky. They watch
McLaughlin is up and good.
Turning like a beat.
Guys will
like
take
my
a
therapy.
10-point lead.
I just let it talk to me.
McLaughlin
And I
now
get
to
this
kick
shit.
this
You
one
know
away.
my brother here cook. He buy me something, maybe blue. You know that nigga.
This taken in at the goal line.
I remember night this shit kind of.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Only thing I'm trying to do is make my friend cry. Only thing I'm trying to do is make my friend cry. Again, I'll get started.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Here's Williams. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
To throw, Williams. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. To throw, it's Williams. Under pressure, they got him again.
I'm back on the winner, I'm back on the beats. I'm back on the winner, I'm back on the beats.
G6K.
I'm back on the winner, I'm back on the beats. I'm back on the winner, I'm back on the beats. I'm back on the woods, now I'm back on the beats. Ain't even made no songs in weeks. I had to see if I still got it. Count that cash up, that's my hobby. If I need a feature, I call up my I'm tryna fill up all these pots. Got too many songs I forever dropping. I pack a punch like Nazi zombies. I put gin in on my bars. I did the dash shit on my cars. Way back in the day, we was on them bars. I regret that shit, it left cuff scar. Get it in the booth, rap out my heart. I've been doing this from the start. 1K on YouTube, I can't fall, man. I'm getting paid to stream this shit. I rap my life, so my boss hit. This big old backwood got it kicked. Like that air, bro, had me holding. My friends and stuck on shit. That's why I might have mean to be gangster, but you ain't raised me like this. Since young, we been them niggas. When we graduated, we had silk. Granny stacked me up some money. Won't let me take till I graduated. As soon as I got it, I ran through it. They still fuck with me to this day. Whenever they see me, they say she be proud, but tell the truth, that shit be hurting. Man, I'm crazy, my mood change. Sometimes I don't do that shit on purpose. I'm back on the woods, now I'm back on the beats. Ain't even made made no songs in weeks, I had to see if I still got it. Count that cash up, that's my hobby. If I need a feature, I call up my I'm trying to fill up all these pots. Got too many songs I forever dropping. I pack a punch like Nazi Zombie. I put gin in all my bars. I did the damn shit on my cars. Way back in the day, who was on them bars? I regret that shit, left cuff scar. Get in the booth, rap by my heart. I've been doing this from the start. 1K on YouTube, I can't fall back. I'm getting paid to stream this shit.
Getting paid to stream this shit. We got cake up in this bitch. I'm trying to run me up that fucking dollar. Skate up in this bitch. I'm trying to run up the motherfucking cho. They'll never know what I had to do for the fucking dough. Thought about kicking the dough when I was on go, but I didn't go. Whoa. Thought about kicking the dough when I was on go, but I didn't go. I was with bro. Trying to fix my flow. Smoking the drum. Damn, I be smoking the terps. Niggas be smoking the earth. Damn, I be smoking the dirt. No, they ain't smoking no Zazie. Niggas be smoking Fugazi. I'm tryna blow kamikaze, kicking this shit like I know karate. Me and Trev taking it like the Hardys. Twist up at any nigga tryna harm me. Niggas keep gassing me up like a Harley. We got the bread for the burgers and barley. We got the bread for the beef like it's burgers and barley. Smoke a nigga like a Marley. Smoke a nigga like I'm rolling a spliff.
Back on the wood now, back on the beats. Yeah. Chama. Hey. I'm on the woods unloaded. Go give me some money, I'm fucking. Go give me some money, I'm fucking. Go give me some money, I'm fucking. Okay. I'm on the woods unloaded. Go give me some money, I'm focused. Stay on my side like a holster. I like them shoes, them racks, they hold me. I got the right shit from my brother. They better be strong like a muscle. Every day I be big like a custom. I got the mind of a hustle. And I cannot hate on my brother. And I cannot cap on my records. It's something inside won't let me. Big body, we ain't the Chevy. I bought this shit for my family. I'm tryna blow it like a cannon. My back will be giant like Manny. Went MIA like Jalen Ramsey. If that shit be by no money. I can't rap, ain't got no money. My dog had said he wasn't being funny. And they my time, she wasn't that fun. She act like me, cause I came on. Just with my phone, I can make gun. No pun intended. Check my fashion trilogy. I be check my no Michael Mirror. I drop that video, it's a movie. I mix that gas up like a smoothie. These boys ain't social, they can't fool me. All my friends dead like Lil Uzi. Jackson, Frank, Benjamin. I stay on woods like I'm a 10. I blow that smoke out like a vent. I'm on the woods unloaded. Go get me some.
Alright, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
I like them shoes and racks, they hold me. I got the right shit from my brother. They better be strong like a muscle. Every day I be big like a custom.
Get the fullback involved here.
Brought to the ground, and they hit him big on that play, Brock. Looks like they're marking a gain at about 25 yards.
Great job taking down that ultimate team challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one to take on.
I'm on the woods unloaded. Go get me some money, I'm fun. Stay on my side like a holster. I like them shoes and racks, they hold me. I got the right shit from my brother. They better be strong like a muscle. Every day I be big like a custom. I got the mind of a hustle. And I cannot hate on my brother. And I cannot cap on my records. It's something inside won't let me. We bout to win the shit. I want this shit for my family. I'm tryna blow out like a cannon. My back will be giant like Manny. We get my egg like Jalen Ramsey. If that shit be back, no money.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They begin with a run by Davis. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can...
She know I'm in love with her. I know I'm gonna take care of her.
He'll go to work. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Right here's down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Forced to his right. He'll air it out deep. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield.
She know I'm in love with her. I know I'm gonna take care of her. I'm alone, I think about her. I turn my feelings into words. I put them on these beat, how to really rush you ever. She know I'm in love with her. I know I'm gonna take care of her. I turn my feelings into words.
Unconventional strategy here, to say the least. They'll try for a field goal. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hand off to the up back. That's his way through a tackle. Great run here. He's across the 35. And he has this all the way down to the 23. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. That'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
They say everything in life, especially in fashion, is cyclical. Well, same thing with football, right? And I sure hope that this is the beginning of more and more fullbacks getting their chance to show what they could do. Because decades ago, they were a huge part of the game. And moving forward, I sure hope they will be too.
Wake up broken, make me some. I don't feel right, ain't got no money. I don't feel right, ain't got no guns. Just chill money, the bad with monster. AKA the paper junk. I'm cracking eggs like Hunter.
All set now, 1st and 10.
In the morning, I fight that wood while I'm young. I'm trying to get me some calms to go down yonder. Like my grandma used to say, I think about you.
Right back to the fullback. Next play. Send it upon quickly and dropped after the 2nd-yard gain. Stopped by Grady Jarrett.
Okay, that's a quick hitter to the big guy. And that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
Playing favorites with the fullback here. They're going to stop him, but he's not enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
You see it in here all the time. For receivers, their favorite moment is just to go up over a DB and make a play. And for these running backs, there is nothing that beats slamming right through a tackle and getting that 1st down.
Not quite sure what the thinking is here. They've brought out the kicking team. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your own.
I already know she take it on my wife like when I said shit. I miss my dog like Michael Top out like a lead, break my heart cause don't remember, I won't forget about shit he did. I put that gas inside my body, baby.
Hey, Tempo, you go.
Yeah. In my type of beat, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Rehearse music. Chill, man, rehearse that, nigga.
Off play action. Here's Williams. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot. Everything right, except great separation downfield, and now you just got to finish that thing off with a catch.
On third down, it's Williams. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. First and goal coming up.
Cowboys, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Try to throw again. Here's Williams. George Pickens to the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. What an addition Pickens has been for this Cowboy team. He adds another TD. A play fake. Now Williams. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
To throw is Williams. Downfield, that is caught by Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
The Bears with some nice field position. First and 10. Well, massive hit. The ball is out. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Nice job beating that ultimate team challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They'll begin a new drive, first and 10. Williams off the play fake. Throw left side is hauled in by Loveland. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that's going to earn Chicago the first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chicago.
Running with Swift out of the gun. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Came up short on that attempt, but there's other challenges you can go after, or tweak the difficulty and... We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Off the play fake, Williams. Connecting. He is rocked. That ball's free. The Cowboys scoop it up. And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
Here's Williams on first and 10. Open man, that's Luther Burden. And they'll move this one down in. Yard line.
Luther Burden.
First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the... First down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
They will run it over center with Swift. Oh, a loose football. The Cowboys have... And they're going to take possession here up past the 25. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. He'll let this go for Pickens. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Jalen Johnson on the coverage.
Here's Williams now to throw. On the move left. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Here's Williams. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Tie game late, and they want to play with some tempo.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throw it again. It's Williams. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there. And it'll be second down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 16 on that pass play. That's good for a Dallas first down. Throwing again, Williams. Rolling right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. Williams to the air once more. This one is complete. It's and they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. 4 yards. That is a gain of 20. And what a chance now. First and goal coming up.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
So we get to a pressure kick, and here's Chase McLaughlin. This to grab a late lead. This kick is good. They move out front and take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
What is up?
This is Davis. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Tyler Gordon on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Second and 5.
At the 45-yard line.
Williams going to give it up on a pop pass. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
A gain of 6. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10.
Down to a knee goes Williams. That should wrap this baby up. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll go play action here with Williams. Catch made by Pickens. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Into the hands of Pickens. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
16 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
On the bootleg, it's Williams. Moving outside the pocket. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On first down, it's Swift. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
Exiting the pocket right. He's going to keep it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And this is taken in by the defense. off play action. Here's Williams. This one is hot downfield by Ridley. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
That's good for a
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. And not liking anything downfield, he'll just get this to the sideline. It is incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. But not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Good start this drive so far. Another 1st and 10. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
He'll get up and spike it here. Drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on 3rd down. Moving to his right. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete.
It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A play fake. Now Williams. That's complete to Cavante. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. It's in the game.
Every fighter has a story. Born.
Man, this is crazy in here.
This is more than a fight. This is your proving ground. Every punch, every second, every drop of sweat, you're writing your legacy. The crowd is watching. The lights are blazing. Only one question remains. Can you strike with precision, defend with intelligence, and find your flow? Champions are made when the pressure is greatest, when the stakes are highest. When you step into the octagon, it's not just a game, it's your moment. Time to write your story. It starts now.
There's nobody on this planet that could beat me in this octagon.
got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. Cocaine quarter piece, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA. I got hustle, though, ambition, flow inside my DNA. I was born like this and sworn like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this, wish out you a new weapon. I don't contemplate, I meditate, then off your fucking head. This that put the kids to bed. This that I got realness. I just kill shit cause it's in my DNA. I got millions, I got riches building in my DNA. I got dark, I got evil that rot inside my DNA. I got off, I got trouble, some heart inside my DNA. I just win again, then win again like Wimbledon I serve. Yeah, that's him again, the sound that engine in is like a bird. You see fireworks and Corvette tires skirt the boulevard. I know how you work, I know just who you are. See, use a bitch, your hormones probably switch inside your DNA. Problem is, all that sucker shit inside your DNA. Daddy probably snitch, heritage inside your DNA. Backbone don't exist, burn on side a jellyfish I gauge. See my pedigree, most definitely don't tolerate the front. Shit I been through probably offend you, this is Paula's oldest son. I know murder, conviction, burners, boosters, burglars, ballers, dead, redemption, scholars, fathers dead, with kids and I wish I was fed. Forgiveness, yeah. Soldier's DNA, born inside the beast. My expertise checked out in second grade. When I was 9, on sale motel, we didn't have nowhere to stay. At 29, I've done so well, hit cartwheel in my estate. And I'm gon' shine like I'm supposed to, antisocial extrovert. And excellent meaning extra work. And absentness, what the fuck you hurt? And passiveness never struck my nerve. And that's a riff gonna be this case. The reason my power's here on earth. Salute the truth when the prophets say I got loyalty, got royalty inside
This is
my
why
DNA.
I say that hip-hop has done more damage to young African-Americans than racism in recent years.
I live about my DNA. This is my heritage, all I'm inheriting. Money and power, the mecca emeritus. Tell me something, you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I'd rather die than to listen to you. My DNA not for imitation, your DNA an abomination. This how it is when you in the matrix, dodging bullets, reaping what you're sowing, stacking up the footage, living on the go and sleeping in the villa, sipping from a Grammy, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble on the floors, beaches out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool, Godfather goes, only Lord knows. I've been going hammer, dodging paparazzi, freaking through the cameras, eating $4, Brock wearing sandals, yoga on a Monday, stretching to November, watching all the snakes, curving all the fakes, phone never own, I don't conversate, I don't compromise, I just penetrate, sex, money, murder, these are the breaks, these are the times, level number 9, look up in the sky, tennis on the way, sentence on the way, Kenneth on the way, motherfucker, I got winners on the way, you ain't shit without a buddy on your belt, you ain't shit without a ticket on your plate, you ain't sick enough to put it on yourself, you ain't rich enough to hit the light of skate, tell me when destruction gonna be my fate, gonna be a fate, gonna be a fate, peace to the world, let it rotate, sex, money, murder, our DNA.
Jamaica. CC, my, CC, go, go, CC, my, CC, go, go,
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On play action, here's Williams. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Williams. And complete to Drake London. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
To throw, Williams. Throws right back to London, complete again. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
From the gun, here's Williams. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Here's Williams. Short pass caught by Henry. Breaks through the contact. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, that's the second time in this opening drive alone that he's dropped a pass. We know that that can't continue, but they got to determine what it's about. Is he just super amped for the game and maybe he'll settle in, or is his focus just not there?
Second and 10. The tight end Henry here in motion. To throw once more, here's Williams. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That went out wide and intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 33. Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Davis. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward.
It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Levis now off of play action. In trouble, and he's taken down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Open man here to tight end Henry. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
First down, Ravens.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. A first carry for Rashad White. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
This is 2nd and 8. To the air, Williams. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. They'll run. This is Bucky Irving. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw for it with Williams. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. To throw, it's Williams. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. A nice pickup there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for third.
It's a gain of 19 and brings up 3rd down.
Davis, he'll try to run for it. And he will have a first down here at about the 40.
9 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
Working out of the gun, Williams. Open man downfield is Ridley. Touchdown, Cowboys! Calvin Ridley, 60 yards. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And this is off the left, upright, and through. A trick shot there, but a point is a point.
Chase McLaughlin.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Fights through him. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Their own 18-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball, just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Williams. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick six.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
McLaughlin for the extra point. Now this will frustrate a coach right here. The flag is out before they get off the extra point, and this is going to be a delay of game. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards. Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Makes the score Cowboys 14, Ravens 3. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Williams now. A final shot before break. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Andre Schmidt to kick off.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 41-yard line.
Back to throw. Williams. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 3rd and 4 now.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath, gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And here's Davis to run again on 2nd.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations than 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
The first down carry for Davis. And a good run as he manages 7 yards down to 17.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
Play action. Now Williams.
And it's caught.
And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
That's another Cowboys first down. First down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Williams going to sneak it. And he will take it in for the Cowboys score. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Cowboys have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now.
21, Ravens 3. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Off the play fake, it's Williams. This pass is caught by London. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Buying time to his left. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Straight ahead, it's Irvin. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Watson on the tackle. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and a yard. Once again, it's Irvin. And he'll go down at the 28. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now defensively they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. A dump off for Davis. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 42.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Inside give to Davis. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll go play action here with Williams. He's got his target. That's complete.
There he goes left side.
Inside the 10.
Touchdown, Cowboys. A big play there. 75 yards. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
I suppose it wasn't out of the realm of possibility that we could have seen a comeback, but that touchdown should put any hopes of a comeback out of reach. It's been a really quality effort for him here in this one.
And no matter what else you think, you have to admire the initiative to finish things off their way. Don't leave anything to chance, no matter how small the odds of a comeback were. Send it home with a touchdown and get to celebrating.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And they open the lead up now to 25 points.
Makes the score Cowboys 28, Ravens 3. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
They'll fake the give. Now Williams.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. It's the Pro Bowler Luke Kuechly that picks it.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
Here's Lawrence. A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Now Lawrence. He'll buy some time right. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And some room to work. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 17 there and a New Orleans first down.
And the Saints first down.
Lawrence will throw. Drops it underneath for Love. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's second down.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And Lawrence going to smartly hit the deck here as he is able to pick up the first down in the process. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. On first down, here's Love. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Now Lawrence. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown
from 6 yards away. And the Saints put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Their own 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. On play action, here's Williams. And a quick throw. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. They coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go, but when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
Now 2nd and 9. Throwing is Williams. Finds Pickens out right. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. Here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 25-yard line. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
25-yard line.
It's Davis on the counter. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run it and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Again, it's Davis. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it, Brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Flushed out right. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. To throw, Williams. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. But now it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. To the air, Williams. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
This defense is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll go. Here's Williams. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 41 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
First down, New Orleans.
Now Lawrence to throw. Finding Love out of the backfield. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
Shotgun handoff now for Love. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in the